Alrighty, here we go. Supposedly. Pretty sure I pressed it. I did press the button. See, it froze. That means I pressed the button. And now we get to wait for several minutes while we do the first load. Has everyone? That's background music from the menu, not background. So we're still waiting for. Well, I'm hearing some kind of click. Should have. Oh, yep, there we go. That's dispatched.
I was thinking the other day,
Oh.
If anything happens to us, who'll take care of Wilson? Maybe we should have a child.
Sure.
Well, I'll leave it to you. I just hope they'll grow up to be strong and stable, like rocks.
Oh boy.
Morning. You shine bright like a fluorite today.
Hi. Green desert. Never say anything's impossible, but also never say so.
Catch you later. Oh, it's a new day. Good morning.
Hi. We've got work to do, especially if you want to have a key. I mean, we have the guest room for Nia, so there's that. But I have work to. Actually, I should probably go to the ups. He did not harvest my machines today. Which means I get to harvest my machines today. Buffering. And the game. Is that a hiccup in my internet connection? Because honestly, that was a hiccup in my internet. Very upset with Twitch and the internet. But probably a little upset at OBS as well. Many sand pits, which variety of fish. Ooh, we can use different bait. Track different. I don't think I actually have any other sand traps or probably check that one game load, which I believe I said I was gonna do yesterday. Never. Because I'm very good at remembering stuff and not getting distracted.
Howdy there.
Ah!
Heard you had a pretty crazy time in the shipwreck ruins. Wasn't too tough for you, was it?
No, it was actually pretty easy. I got a pretty good.
Dang. You're tougher than the sand and rocks around here, huh? Wish I could have seen what that caretaker bot was like before you took it down.
Definitely not a pile of scrap metal.
Well, we did an initial check. There are still some old world AIs roaming around, but the poison gas you ran into seems to have dissipated.
Sweet!
So, we're thinking of opening it up as a hazardous ruin.
Nice!
Let people dive around, see what it's got in store.
Ooh, we could use another hazardous ruin.
For that to happen, we'll need a ladder to get in.
Yep.
I can tell you right now, we ain't throwing anyone else in.
Fair enough.
That was clearly against regulation. Zeke, man.
Fair enough. I wasn't looking to be thrown in either, but you know, I didn't really get a choice.
We'll also need to fix the 2 doors that you builders and the mayor used to enter and exit the place.
Yep.
So, what do you say? You in?
Yep.
I was going to have Ryan do the ladder, but you know him. I ain't going to get anything back until a couple of seasons later because this is extra work.
Is it?
So, I turn to you. Once you have the recipe, I think you're supposed to build it on your work table. Install it outside the shipwreck ruins after you're done. You know the drill by now, right?
Yep.
As for the doors, just bring some materials. I'm sure you can do your thing on site.
I
Anyway, thanks a bunch. It's nice to be able to depend on someone reliable.
Yay! I am reliable and also lagging like crazy today. Oh, I do want to make one change. My life. Going to change. Print. Something else was V. Yeah, quick track. That's it. Make my life a little tumbleweed standard and hey, don't look away from this page. Yes, this is a science article, but trust me, if you live in Sandrock, you're going to want to hear about this. Sure, perhaps a more pertinent headline might have been something to do with the fact that Mayor Trudy may have successfully circumvented legal traditions by leading a top-secret diving party into an unexplored ruins. But, well, hey, can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. For more on this, I interviewed resident omelet enthusiast Grace of the Blue Moon. I totally get the point you're trying to make, but I read recently that there were actually old-world devices that would clone chicken egg material, eliminating the need for eggs or cracking. A bit of a head trip, but cruelty-free, so yeah, good luck picking a side there. Thanks for the insight, Grace. Exactly the pivot I needed for this article. With that out of the way, let's talk facts. Fact of the matter is, Zeke's BioCrust studies have hit a major breakthrough with this latest batch of samples brought in. In a rather miraculous turn of events, said diving party of ambiguous statutory standings uncovered an old world bio facility that specialized in experimenting on plants and, maybe on a creepier note, also animals. Within our brave and totally forgivable crew found technology related to plant nutrition, and it is the opinion of experts within our community that indeed this technology will be what we need to supercharge desert planting around the oasis and be a big step towards a greener Sandrock. Thank you, Heidi. The seeds that Nia gave us have finished growing. This is the first batch of seeds from the harvest. You can try to grow them at home too. Oh, I'm sorry, this is I thought it was Mom. Seeds Nia gave us have finished. First batch of seeds harvest. Yay, raspberry seeds! Thanks, Zeke. Appreciate you, buddy. Got some crap. Coffee trees are in. Rhino horn cactus have started coming in. That's nice. Yes, that's much more comfortable. Alright, we've got a lot of things to do. Since we are down here, we need iron ladder, intermediate planting kit, and that is it for today. Okay. We also need chromium steel looks. I can't do the mushroom thing yet, although those are pretty high values. We'll accept that. And we'll take these two. Okay. Now, let's head upstairs. Because we've got to go harvest some. So let's go upstairs. And I did not design a house. I was thinking I might do a complete redesign on the house, right? We have this beautiful hoe. But I think I might want to do delete and I'm not sure what it maybe we do like a C shape. All right. Not the one. The good news is, though, is that we can put the workshop machine up on the balcony now. So that changes everything that I had planned on doing, right? For the workshop. This guy. Also, the over we can run those things. And we need to get these guys running. Plastic scrap. Iron scrap. Rubber. And go with copper. Start kind of taking down the backlog of scrap we gotta take. Okay. So we have all that. Let's grab Mel. There we go. Operation Flowergate, we are still waiting on. Go to the planting site. Install the ladder. Alright. Let's turn in the commissions that we can turn in before we head off to the planting site. Because there should be Cooper and Jensen.
Where there is darkness, we are the light.
Both of them are right here, actually.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, this sermon is off the rail. Howdy.
I thought that fireside was going to be about
Relics
Heidi's idea
must
to build a
only
road to
be
Portia.
used in self-defense.
Where do I fit into all this greenery business? I don't know, but Portia!
Thank you.
So the road Heidi was referring to was the road to... Alright, now the
All
other
aboard
thing...
the light train. Choo choo.
Where there is chaos,
Okay, my
we
dear.
bring.
So the other thing we have to turn in is actually over at Zeke's, or is for Zeke. So let's go down here. And we will talk about turning in our last one with I was gonna try and get the land expansion first, but if he's already talking about having kids. So I guess the question is, how do we want to redesign? Ooh. Hi, where's all the peoples? Hi, peoples. Hey, Zeke.
That's unfortunate.
I'm preparing myself for disappointment. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna keep doing my best, no matter what. It's just been trying this for so long. I don't want to get my hope dashed again.
Oh,
You're welcome. Cool. I'm gonna come over here. Seems there is a thing over here. Hello? Hi. Go for it, Owen. You know, it doesn't help if y'all just keep slamming at the same spot. Hey, Trudy, I'm here to help. What can I do?
Glad you could make it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get started. We're a long way from our goal. Oh, by the way, here's some water for the trees. All right, I think that's enough chit-chat. Let's get going.
Yay! Alright, sorry. Wasn't trying to. Alright. Ready? Planting. There we go. Here. E to using biocrush. Oh, sorry. Tab to. There we go. All right. There. There. Maybe one more here? Okay. There we go. Oh? Saves us a little bit of biocrust. Go. All right. And water them. There we are. And then we'll go back down the line again with some fertilizer. You don't crash. Come on, game. I know you have trouble first thing in the morning, but come on, game. There we go. Have some water. End up with extra fertilizer too. Nope. Trudy. Did what I
Thanks for
could.
the assist. I think we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. I'm hoping for the best.
I fertilized him even. That'll help. Some of them. Alrighty. Now, on to the next problem. You wanted me to build a ladder into the new hazardous ruin, yes? I can do that. I did not click out of the game. The music just kind of glitched. Fun. Hang on, Mel. I'll be right there in just a second. Install the ladder.
Well, dang. You got this ladder done before the yak males came home.
Yep.
Thanks. You ready to go in and fix the doors as well? I hope you brought some weapons, since it's still pretty dangerous inside.
Sure.
All right, let's go.
Let's
Stick
do
close.
it. I could do that. All right.
Can you fix it?
Yes.
Nice one. One more inside.
Alrighty. Here we go. I said I was gonna go. All right, there. The deeper layers have different items and relics you can find. Yes, I'm aware. We're actually probably going to be looking for processors. I assume, anyway. I assume we're looking for processors. They sound so cute, the stars. Aw, Justice is a hammer user. That's nice. Thanks, bud. Oh, sorry. That was my fault. Sorry, my fault. Oh, my lands, that was your fault. That was definitely your fault, my man. Okay, could you not hit me? Could you not hit me? That would be great. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you. Oh, there's a guy left up there. Okay, we'll get to him in a minute. Or now. Okay, now works. Vince Power Stern. Thank you. Oh, we gotta go get the other sharpening stones so we can upgrade the what's it's today that we need to upgrade. We're gonna upgrade the axe. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. Wrong button. Wanted to double check and make sure hiding it. Okie dokie. Here to loot all the loot. Oh, we're on a countdown. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Justice. Appreciate you. Justice, by the time you're done with the wind-up, I will already be there. Hey. Do you mind? I was going for this here chest. Yeah, okay, I could use data discs. Thing in the last room or two. Doesn't look like it. Oh, of course that was gonna. Nope, okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Hey. Now, let's head into the... Nothing in... Okie doke. Up to the next room. Cool. Out of here. Thank you. time Justice is finished with his wind-up, I'm telling you.
Yeah, hey!
One of the reasons why I don't like doing the hammers is it takes so long. Wind up on the hammer. So why do they have like a bank of game stations, right? If this was supposed to be a transport.
Yeah, yeah! Yeah!
Thank you. If this is supposed to be a scientific transport, why do they have like this bank of what's it that I am not thinking of that is not coming to my brain because my brain doesn't work?
Yeah!
Of like game stations or whatever. It's weird. I'm guessing I'm hearing somebody below. Ooh, Justice, you are very lucky you didn't fall down there, buddy. I am unmuted, right? Yeah, okay, good. That would have been terrible because I'm already like over a half hour in the stream. So.
Yeah!
Thank you. Just tokens? Old part. No, just tokens. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's not annoying. Justice! Why? Dude, watch where you're swinging that thing. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Just gonna go, like, make sure we've cleaned up the area before we go on to the next level. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, my man. What's up here? Is this where we came from? Yeah, this is where. Oh, okay. Alright. Nope, we're good. Well, we're good then. You didn't have to come up here, Justice. I was just taking a peek. Alright, jump down. Jump down works too. Alright. On to the next one. Well, do I have any bullets? I do. Okay, cool. Why do you do that? You know, I was standing back here and just taking him out from a distance, you know, for a reason, man. Thank you. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So that's it. Done then.
Here's the other one.
Yes, thank you. I will fix that door.
All right, that should do it. Let's get out of here.
Yes, thank you. What is my rewards, please? Steel bars, chromium, and some compact motors. Yes, or at least a compact. Ooh, I do need that. What do you have at the vending machine? Just out of curiosity. Same thing as the last one, really. Not all that much. Desert Warrior pant. top. Anything that looks kind of super cute. That's some real good. So good. Go with it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I can get to choose. Probably not. Striking rescue. Nah, it doesn't look like they. No, they've got the shoes. Full Desert Warrior. Yeah, I don't have the shoes. Yeah, but that's okay. Yes, we will exit the area for now. I think if I continue, I don't think justice comes with.
Great work in there.
Thank you.
All that's left is some paperwork for me, which is never fun.
Obviously.
I'll let you know when this ruin opens up.
Sweet.
Speaking of paperwork, I just finished some important paperwork relating to you.
Yes.
Why don't you come by the Civil Corps office anytime from tomorrow on? I got something for you.
Oh, do you?
See you there, partner.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, that should catch me up on everything. That catches me up on all of the stuff that we needed to be caught up on. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm thinking a house redesign is in order. Okay. So, in order to do a full house redesign, I think it's probably best if we head home. Just here. Okay. If we head home, it's already 16. They're a little late. That's okay. 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 We're gonna do a complete house redesign. Alright, so I think I want to do kind of a Alright, so we should have like your area that leads in a living room that goes into office on one side and a kitchen and dining room. Right? So we have painting space here. Mel, why don't you head onto this table? This is gonna take me a while. Because we're gonna do a very nice house redesign here. It's lovely. But in order to do that, I need to pick up some stuff. That was outside. I didn't want it. Okay. I wanted these doors. Thank you. Let's put away everything. Go. We'll grab crafted, fishing, the metal stuff we can grab, pipes, plates, all that. Food. Crafting. Rock and glass. Put all those back here. Good. Grab metal plates. Grab. Sure on those. One trash and scrap. Reason why I'm grabbing these so that I can have the boxes ready when the time comes. Guest room doesn't look. Anything in my room? Yes. Books, clothes. We could probably grab wood farming.
Home secure. Welcome back.
Oh my gosh. Boy? Put some of this stuff up in. There we go. Just so that we can have that up. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, well. Miscellaneous. Oh, that's full. Okay. Here, let's stick it in book. Stick some of this stuff in. Okay. Books, please. Stuck all this stuff. Go. That won't let. That's fine. All right. That gives me a few boxes at the very least. Go put them outside, actually. At the very least, temporary. So we can work on a home redesign. Now, what am I going to do? Design entire house. Well, actually, instead of putting it over here, why don't we put these over here with L? Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to this area for the house. I can't speak to that zone. Well, let's do this. Let's put these all over. Okay. And then I'm just gonna empty my inventory in no particular order into these boxes. Largely because I just want to clear space. There we go. Okay. Over one more. There we go. Okay. The idea is to just clear out as much space as I can. Found artifacts 3, just so you know. Just start sticking them here. There we go. There we are. The idea here going to be to squeeze down. So that we can keep our boxes out when house read. Because I'm about to delete just basically everything in here. I'll probably have to do it tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna have time tonight to do it tonight. Probably have to do of this tomorrow. Are we looking? Maybe one more box? That might be. Alright. Let's head outside. We'll put down these boxes and then we will fill all this up. Large store box, that could be. I hadn't put that one out yet just because. But it would definitely be helpful. I would like to have. Oh, I wonder if I actually do have recipe boxes. Ugh. That's a question and a half, isn't it? Because we upped this. Have the extra large boxes? Store. Regular store. Nope! Well, you know I could. Alright. Let's go to wooden storage. And just start filling her up. And no, I don't have these of a rhyme or just because I only want right now I just want to clear out the boxes to a place where not touched too much. Went the wrong way. Oh, hey, hun. How are we looking? Yeah, that's probably enough. Out we go. Okay. There we are. Y'all. There we are. Okay, cool. Good, good. Yeah, we're not going to be able to redo night. But we will be able to redo the house tomorrow. So that will be... Tonight, we are going to work on picking up all these boxes. Got plenty of space. So. Yeah. Now we're out of space. I'll fish. Okie doke. So that'll help me when I basically delete everything and start over from scratch. Because we're definitely gonna. Definitely eating everything. Starting. Go. There we are. Okay. Perfect. I don't really like where any stuff is. All of this stuff. I just wanted a really pretty house for when. Do a complete redesign. Go. Done. Okay. That should get everything cleared out. And if not, it gets me at least enough cleared out. That we can start, like, gathering everything else that's preparing. Alright, so I'm gonna need a home office. Unsure is gonna need a home office. Right? We're going to need a stairwell, because I want to do at least 2. Probably. I do have a... Well, I don't have one yet.
It's a new day. Good morning.
Hi. I gotta go to the upstairs real fast. I think he actually harvested all the machines. So let's go upstairs and harvest it. Great. That's okay. That's okay. Hi, man. Hey, Justice. I know you guys want to play, but I actually want to just get some work done, and then we're going to redo the house for the baby. Sorry it's taken so long for me to write you. I've been kind of busy since getting home. I visited you for just a couple of days, but I feel like I've grown so much. When I think of you, I think of Sandrock now. And then I think of Sandrock, and I think I need to graduate soon and come see you. So I've been studying like crazy, trying to finish in style and on time. I wrote a report on the moisture farm. Professor Lau said it was excellent and that I've made loads of progress. He said that some of the methods in my report were interesting. He also wants to go and see it all in person. I've attached a copy of the report summary. You can read it if you like. Just let me know if you see any mistakes. Okay, cool. Dear citizen, we are delighted to inform you that the shipwreck ruins has been accessed and cleared for ruin diving by all eligible citizens. It's a hazardous ruin with dangerous AIs still active inside. If you must go diving inside, we recommend that you're prepared with health items and weapons. Beans, thank you, buds. Ooh, we've got stuff going on today, it seems. Hi, sweetie. Thanks for all the work you put in. Alright, what do we got on this today? Ooh, a jewelry machine for Amara. I should be able to... Cast on... There's a lot of really high-value stuff on here. Like a lot. Iron spear I can do, and I can actually make. I was gonna plan on making it that. Take this one. A lot of really high value stuff. Okay. That's nice. And sure. Oh, the chestnut trees. Are they? Are you gonna harvest those? Thanks, hon. Harvesting my chestnut trees. That's good. Okay. What all is going on here? Commerce? What's happening?
Madam Katori, when you work with the Commerce Guild of Sandrock, you're working with a name you can trust. Our motto is truth, honesty, integrity, and what a coincidence if it isn't the hardest working builder in Sandrock. Lovely Katori, if you please, allow my subordinate to make your acquaintance. Bridges, hydrogels, jerky, our star builder does it all.
Okay, cool.
Yes? I believe I'm familiar.
Yes. Builder and Mian were total newbies when they first came to Sandrock, but under my wing, they've flourished into old bees.
Don't ever call me
Top
that again.
workshop owners, known even across the free cities.
I mean, am I? But also, I guess by my parents. I guess that counts.
No matter the size or difficulty of your project, I'm boastfully confident my brilliant builders won't bungle it. You tell them yourself, Builder.
I do okay.
So modest. Builder, they're far better than okay. Pretty okay, one might even say.
Of course,
Okay.
like I was saying, I'm familiar with the quality of their work. Happy to have them. Let's get back on topic.
Uh-huh.
Yes, a true businesswoman you are. Back to the heart of the matter. And may I say, it's really an honor for our guild to receive such a striking commission from such a striking client.
Dude, could you get back on target?
Well, the short of it is, I'm planning on expanding the Golden Goose Gaming Extravel Plaza.
Okay.
Right now, we only have, 2 games. Who would want to come to Sandrock just to visit a dinky shack like what I got now?
Fair enough.
Now, don't say that. Your game center is known across the land already for its, splendid, woodiness.
Okay.
Yeah, it is rather, well, it's fine. But the competition out there is vicious.
Yeah,
We can't
I've
get left
seen
behind.
Django's.
That's why we gotta expand, renovate, start paving the way towards the future.
Nice.
Oh, yes, future. You've got to have that. Let's talk specifics then. What exactly are you hoping to have built in this expansion project?
Well, I'm gonna need a new storefront, a new sign, start a catalog of new games.
My, what big dreams you have for your extra-blazer thing.
Extravaplaza.
Before I forget, perhaps we ought to first discuss one teeny tiny minor inconvenient little detail. How exactly will you be paying for all this?
That should honestly be your top
Oh,
priority. but-
Yeah, well, I figured since this was such a sure thing, I could just promise you guys a portion of the profits once they roll in.
Okay.
It'll be real fair for all of us, and
So, what you're saying is
that she can't do it right
you don't have the money
now. No, of course not.
for the project.
well, in a matter of speaking, I guess you could say I don't.
Yeah, and the manner of speaking is you don't actually.
Uh-huh.
So,
Goodness me! Well, I really hate to cut things short, but I really do have a lot of things on my plate right now. But don't worry, we can continue this conversation through the mail. Don't mail me, I'll mail you.
sounds about right. Like
I-
I was supposed to have my reports on their way to the Free Cities Commerce Guild 10 minutes ago. Time sure does fly when you're, wasting time. Well, goodbye now. Go on.
But I'll earnestly await your correspondence, Commissioner Yan. Goodbye.
All right. Fun's over. You can get back to your workshop now, newbie.
Come on.
And pick up a commission on your way back for your old buddy, old chum Yan. Go!
Come on, we should help with Katori's project.
No!
for Sandrock.
If you learn one thing from me, newbie, learn this. Never, and I mean never, take a job if you don't know where the money's coming from. I'll pay you after I succeed and you do all the work. Yeah, right.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong, but yeah, before you start talking up the virtue, you should find out what her budget is.
I needed a good laugh. Well, what are you still doing here? I said the show's over. Get back to work. Go!
Aside from which, I only actually came in here to Blue Arrow that told me something I needed to, or telepathical. But anyway. Alright, back to work it is. But it's like, we're talking about a town that has very little to no actual,
Hey,
cash
wait
on
up!
hand. Hey! So, not that shocking.
Hey, so it looks like your boss isn't too keen on helping me out, but I just can't get this idea out of my head. This game center upgrade is just the first step in a long line of ideas I've got, the culmination of which will result in Katori World!
I really wish you had a better name.
Katori World, your one-stop shop for everything entertainment. Game center, museum, maybe we can even get a ride or something.
Okay.
But I'll never arrive at my dream destination if I can't even take the first step. Come on, I saw your expression at the meeting. You've gotta be at least a little bit interested.
I mean, I am. It sounds like it could be good for Sandrock anyway. Sounds like it could work.
I had a feeling you'd have the right idea. Great minds think alike, as they say.
But you need a better business plan.
Plus, just listen to it. Really rolls off the tongue. Katori World.
It really does not roll off the tongue.
Katori World. What I need now is people who believe in me. People who believe in me and also have money. I'm having a
Good
meeting
luck.
to share my plans with some potential investors. If I secure the funding, I'll plow forward with Katori World. Then, once the profits start rolling in, everyone who invested will get their money back and then some. So, yeah. Would you be willing to come to my investor meeting?
Sure.
That's great to hear. Having you there will have me twice as confident.
I'm sure.
Well, I've gone on too long already. 2 p.m. tomorrow, my office, the first ever Katori World investor meeting. Come on, you gotta make it. I'd better get back to the drawing board. Can still make a few last-minute touch-ups. Hope to catch you tomorrow.
I'll try, but I make no promises. Okay, I got some chores to do. Hey, Owen.
Uh-huh.
With the Green Desert plan, the two guys I'm rooting for the most are Zeke and Mort. Those two have spent their whole lives trying to make this happen, to the point where they're both become, well, not like they used to. And Mort, hard to say how much the old timer's got left in him.
The mayor of Portia visited here once. He liked his Yakmel milk straight up. No additives. The guy's earned my respect.
Gale, Sky. Have your board,
Thank you.
please. Thank you. We need to get the jewelry machine set up for Amara. Amara ordered the jewelry machine. There's something magical happening out in the desert. Okay. Let's get some stuff together here. We need a machine. Might as well make two. I don't have one for me yet. Okay. Thank you. And then make another. Don't have one for me yet, so okay. And what else did we need today? Here we go. The trees. That and right. Needed an iron spear. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do for that. Because I am not sure where this is going. This up. Let's put this over here. Thank you. Alright. And let's make an iron spear. Actually. Stuff in. Okay. Before we go charging off, let's grab Mel. While that works, because I'm not sure where it's going to. Because I'm going to redo the house. Ooh, short. Alrighty, in we go. Mara, my dear. Trudy's plan truly comes to fruition. Be a dream come true, Avio and I. How we've longed to live where each day isn't its own struggle.
Making pottery for me is very therapeutic. I recommend that everyone find a hobby that calms them down.
I'm glad for
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey. Saying. Alright, let's go check out what's happening in the desert. Go fast. And then we'll talk about redoing the house. Oh, it's not in the desert. Right here at the oh, right. Justice told us to drop by the Civil Corps when we had time. I forgot.
Thanks for coming.
Hey! Hi.
Hey,
Hi, hon. How
Well,
you going?
we're going to get this started. You've been such a big help for us at the Civil Corps since you've been here.
Yes?
Every major incident in Sandrock, you're there.
Yep.
Ready to put your life on the line to protect everyone.
I do my best.
That's the kind of character we aspire to be. That's the kind of folk the Civil Corps was founded by. And that's the type of individual Sandrock needs.
Thank you.
What I'm saying is, it would be a pleasure to have you join us. So, after talking it over with Unsure and Cap, and getting the paperwork with City Hall in order,
Yes?
I, as the Sheriff of Sandrock, hereby officially recognize you as an honorary member of the Sandrock Civil Corps.
Oh, well, that's so nice.
The honor is all ours. Let's do our best to protect Sandrock.
we've prepared something for you. Here,
I reckon you're gonna look pretty fly in the uniform.
Hey!
congratulations.
Thank you, hon.
From now on, you'll have all the powers granted to a Corps member. You'll be able to access our bounty board in the Civil Corps office.
Nice.
Take on any monsters or bandits that are troubling Sandrock.
Yay!
Maybe I don't say this enough, but you've been invaluable here. We'd be up a creek without you.
Aw,
But, the creek's got water, ain't it?
that's okay.
Regardless, I'm happy to call you our partner.
Sweet. I have
Take it
another
easy
part-time
and don't work too
job.
hard.
I have another part-time job. So for this, you can come over here to the bounty board, and I can accept these things for cash as well. I'm not gonna do it today because I want to
Take it
get the house done today. I want to get my house redesign done today, so I'm not gonna do it today. But we will probably pick up a few of those to do tomorrow. It looks like most of them could be done by just a run or two. Off to you too. Thank you, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So we're gonna start with deleting basically everything. It won't let me do that. That's fine. Let's talk instead. Let's also talk about this over. This over. So here's what we're going to do. Want probably like right here. Kind of foyer and this area. So that's going to be the foyer entrance. It's going to take all this extra stuff off. Alright, we're just take all this stuff off. There we go. And then I would like to change a majestic style thing. There we go. So that would be our entrance or our foyer. So then the next room that we want to put also going and then we're going put that down as the living room. Yes? This is still wood. All right. Don't like this as kind of foyer or an entrance. We have kind of an entrance area that will lead us in living area where we can entertain some guests. Maybe just a regular entertainment space, right? So we have like an entrance area where you like boats, that kind of stuff, and then it leads in the entertainment space. Okay, so then what if we go right off the entertaining space into kitchen, dining room, and then an office off here? Wanna go? Kitchen. Change the size on. This way. Okay. Yes. Okay. Not the button I want. Okay. That's fine. Here we go. Not what I was aiming. Size. Okay. Tell you that I did that on purpose. But I see. Okay. Now, let's take this. And that's the key. That's the dining area. Okay. Have entryway, living room, kitchen, dining room. And then I don't want to put the office right off the living area here. But like this stuff would have to. So then I want to put like an office. This would be like the office area. Then we're gonna need a stair area. Up, unless we put the stairs in. Have the entertaining space in here, but also have stairs. Private levels. Okay. So that gives us our kitchen, dining room, living room, office, and entry. Now, let's talk about the private rooms. Change eyes. Okay. Also love a couple closets. Okay. I'm working on it. What do we get? Change. Instead of cute. Have to shrink it by at least 1 to do. I don't know if I never. There we go. Okay. So we do that, and we have the entryway, the living room, the foyer, or the, maybe like an entryway up here, because we're gonna have a stairway up here, and then like a little sitting area. And then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3 bedrooms up here. Have another stairwell up here. A 3rd level. That, okay. I got this. I got this. This is kind of... So, what if we... 3rd level up here, right? And then for this 3rd level, have 2nd kitchen. Bedroom. Right? With private balcony access. Okay? So it'll have like its own little living room sitting area, a kitchen, and a bedroom with balcony access up here. Yeah. Yeah, so that we can have kind of like a mother-in-law suite going on for when our parents come to stay with us for a little while. And then the roof. Okay. For the roof. Want to do kind of a little bit of a roof. And then we'll have the machinery up here as well. So, let's talk. I would love to actually see if we can put our own fence instead of using real fast. Yeah, I figured that was good. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if we can put our own thing up. Something that looks a little bit nicer than steel fencing. I would like a crib. I know we have the hardwood. Might be what. Probably the only. Alright. Let's start with of that. And see if I can stick it up. Doesn't look. Then the fence gate. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah. All right. Now, let's talk decoration, shall we? Actually, let's talk door. A light. Have anything that looks. Stay arched, really. We have an arched column. No. Oh, I was trying to demolish it. I meant to do that. That is absolutely something that I was doing on purpose. And you can be like, I don't think you meant that on purpose. Shh. Don't tell anybody. I was just gonna try and change the size and I pressed the wrong button. Okay, cool. So we have the exit door there. I would like to have another put a nice exit door out here so that this private access Okay. And we need one more roof. With a door, something actually might have out a bit. Just to make that we have the space. Alright. So then, decor. Roof decor, please. Let's talk a roof fence. Gotta go here. Well then, it is. Why does that go out there but the other one doesn't? Oh, well now that's just annoying. The fence. Oh, well now that's just an annoyance. Oh. Yeah, alright. That's just an... Okay. Just gonna have this way. Okay. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Okay. And then I am going to do the same thing up here. Okay. This actually might be that corner piece come in here. No? There we go. Well, now hang on and pick. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. A little further out. Will, however. Just take all this down. upper. Here we go. All right. Still not the house. Thank you. Okay. Got you. Now. That there. Out of curiosity. Size. Keep it as the okay. Okay. Say not with this one, it won't. Sure. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. There we go. No, not quite. It's close. There it is. All right. Now, let's talk. Okay, there we go. Nice corner piece. There we go. So that gives us a nice little kind of a leisure area. Let's go with corner pieces then. Let's get them. Good. There we go. Okay. Get the corner piece. Actually, I may end up deleting that. Okay. Oh, this corner all off anyway. The house, that piece. All right, let's not worry about it. That. There we go. Okay. Not the plan. Plan was to screen. I'm not sure I want to put more roofing up here or more railing up here. actually think. What we're going to do is, let's talk roof. And no. There we go. Something like that, yeah? Okay. Cool. And then that leaves this whole back area for machinery. We're going to put machinery up here. We'll probably put a little more down here, or we'll make this into a lounge area. Kind of want to make it into a private lounge area, and then put some machinery. Go. That means that these sit. That guy. Although I do need, but we that. I want to talk about these guys. They can go. Okay, cool. This guy can. There we go. A little more efficiency up on the up here. Like, stay there. All right. A little more efficiency up on the. I could take that all the way across that way. Destroy them. Take this one all the way. Shorten it all? No. That's a short. And however, I wanted to. And however, raise it a little. There you go. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I'll take it. Okay. This guy feels like it's off. Does it? There. There we go. Perfect. Much, much better. Okay. Now, let's talk material. No, I kind of like that better. Wall. Ugh, fuck wall. I mean, that matches the rest of the house from the outside. Like a different pattern. For the outside, maybe. Okay, what if we go with the Yak Boy fence? I have a plan. Go with the Yak Boy. Okay, because that looks kind of awesome. Now, let's talk walls, right? And with the Yak Boy fence, what if we go with kind of a wall? Like we can go with a nice red brick. Give it kind of a more rustic feel. It's brown brick. See the kind of can. Yeah, they do kind of a wood. What if we stop as a nice wood? Go with me. Bottom. As brown brick. Oh, that's just the top. Okay. That nice. Not hating that. Okay. Let's change. Like that. Change. Don't want the roof. Let's see. But I want it. House. All three available on the house? Is that available on the house? Oh, it is. Okay. Rest of these all three. Not loving it either, but I'm not hate. Actually, I could love wood. So we want it to have kind of a rustic sort of, while still being decent, right? Go. Okay. Now I can consider taking the roof. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Go back where you were, please. So I can consider taking the roof into the same sort of material and make it that all the way up. I would actually just love to change the color to be more blue so that we can kind of bring bottom up. Wall four, wall. That might. Wrong one. Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, here we go. So, what we're gonna do next? I'm gonna aim for windows. Fancy flower window. I kind of like the idea of flowery window. Is that too much? Too much. Okay. Let's take a look at. No. Not loving it. Not loving it. Arch. That's a. Okay. Before I go all in on that, put the fancy flowery archie. It's great. Flower pot? Small can they? Not bad, but I'm loving it either. Okay, so that's an option. Let's take a look at another window option. Right? Really kind of shabby look at the house. I mean, I want rustic, but not shabby. There's the fancy window that matches the fancy door. Maybe that's a plan, right? Maybe instead of doing the fancy door, maybe we do an arch door. Let's do just a regular arch doorway. Let's grab this. Where is it? Arched. Fancy arched window. That. Something to that effect. Okay. And then we put not the more expensive. By the it's cute. So small. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sky. Sort of. Only gonna be like on the side. I don't want to put him like right in the middle. That's a definitely want flowers on the not this guy. Shrink this bad guy. This guy's on the side. I like the blue pot as well. And that gives us kind of some space. I press destroy. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. I like it. And then for the sign. Try wall. Try a nice wall mount. I wanted like my yard sign to be up there, but I wanted it to be like a wall mount. But I guess we don't. If we're going Jack Boy sign, this bring heart. Back that back just. And then let's grab sign for wandering hearts. Right there? Yeah. I want back this. Right there. Now that works. I like it. We're keeping it. There you go. So we have Wandering Hearts. We are going to change these flowers out up here. But before I go hog wild putting all of the flowers in, let's put in the nice arched. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to say that's Bar. Like Bar Boof. So I'm going to say Bar. Thank you so much for the follow, Bar. I super appreciate it. That is so nice of you. Alright. I am going to spend way too long on the house today. Like, way too. I'm going to spend far too much on the house today. Just going to do a full redesign today. Hey, how's it going? I am going to do a full home redesign. Which will probably be kind of boring, although I get what. Oh. Gotta change the back here. Match the rest of the house. There we go. Alright, we'll put another, like, exit door down there, I think. Have it exiting out. Living room. This is the dining room. Okay, yeah, that would have an exit out the living room, which works perfect. Doing alright. I'm not doing too bad today. I am just completely redoing this. Because our husband Unsure said he wanted to have kids. So, you know. Now we've got to have room for children. Oh, definitely not a 2. Definitely. centralize it up. Go. No, we don't need wind. So I am eventually going to put the plants up there. That's a thing that will eventually happen. Wall is going to wall 3 on all of all right. Thank you. Hope life's going well for you. Now these awkward. Out of place. Give all of those all 3. Whoop, missed a room. There we go. Okay. Better. Oh, no. Just go back to where you... Okay, great. Better, much better. Although the roof on these, kind of old. What with everything else. So, ooh, we could do that as roof 4. Blend in with everything. Or we could just go with roof. We're just gonna go with plain roof. Let's go with a plain 0 on this. For now, I might change it later, but for now, I feel like roof is probably all of these. Positive. Also roof 16. I like nice smooth kind of just poured concrete area there. Alright, great. Perfect. Fabulous. So that gives us quite literally a mansion up here. Oh, I wish it was fitting. Alright, so that gives me quite literally a mansion here. I like it. Okay. Iron on the house. Watch me. Same. Then I want to put... I'm gonna focus the flowers on just on the front of the house. And we're just gonna work on a really sod. Well. Just a really, really pretty sod house. And we'll talk about doing a little bit more on the back lip. Right? Okay. Because right now, we need to get the side going. Right? Now that we've got this done. Yeah. Alright. So, also, final thing that I would change these doors out. Match the front door. Let's put that there. Okay. Perfect. I can only destroy. I would like to change the appeal. Make it match the windows a little bit better, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Take a look at the facade. Good to go. Okay. So I feel like that's probably good. For what we want. Anything else that is machine. Prioritize grabbing the. It's got some of the machinery. Prioritize the machinery. Moment. Machinery. Alright. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. Now. Alright. Get when it does. Okay. Here we go. So what we're going to do, I am going to grab. So let's talk machinery. Shall we? So up here on the roof, I want to put our collector. Okay. Are also put up or refinery. Tailoring machine. Blender. I want to put the recyclers out as well. Put up the binders. Alright. And let's go over here. And I will dump everything that I can off. I will access it from here. Not it. I'm gonna accept everything else from the main. Have all that sorted out. Okie doke. Good to go. Jump this fence? Yeah, I can still. Okay. Makes my life easy. Jump the. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That should get me all of my stuff. So, let's talk putting up stuff, actually. Alright, as much as I hate to do, I have to put. I wanted this area to be a quiet, kind of relaxing. But we are base at the top already. So have to be factored. So here's what we're... That's fine. It's not fine. Sad about Okay, there we go. So there's that. Wish I could put the cooking station aside. Maybe we'll put it out back. But maybe we'll put this stuff down and out back, and we will still put all of these machines out back. And we just turn this top area into waterfall. Yeah. All that down there. We'll turn this into the workshop zone back here. This whole roof can just be a straight water farm. So who is that? Oh, Mian. Mian's out there running around. Okay, cool. And that means that we can take this area here. Kind of the workshop zone. Okay. And this area will build center. There we go. Now I can see. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Alright, there. Clear all that out. Let's go grab the machines that I dumped. Okay. Alright, and then we will put the machines back. Alright. Have the most of, so let's talk about these guys along the back. Top is go. Let's hit the tailoring machine. Miner. Move this guy. Cycler. Let's put a little space. Just because I have been having a devil of a time with accessing these two. Okay. Refinery can go here. There we go. That can go. Free machine here. And the drying rack. Alright, cool. Cool, good. Alright then. Not too bad, all things considered. I do want to grab this. I would like to refine it into perfect. Thank you. Mel, where'd you go? Mel? Mel! I'll start chasing him and he's gonna start chasing me and it's gonna be very... Come here, Mel! Come on, we gotta go give this to Penn before the day runs out. Because next up, we get to do the interior of the house. Yeah, that'll be fun, right? Now that we've done the exterior. I know. Told you I was probably gonna be messing with my house all day. Everyone's got the wrong idea about this whole greenification thing. A lot of short-sighted thinking. Not like the great protector of Sandrock, who always thinks ahead. What'll be the best part about having shade, huh, Skitty? That's right, I can finally take off my shirt! Oh my god. Stop. Pen, just take your spot and go. Thank you. And nobody cares. Okay, I'm sure there are some people who very much care, but I am not one of them. Alright. Not horrid. Coming home to it. Okay. So, here's the other thing, right? Now that we're... Mel, I love you. Why don't you go back to the barn, okay? Buddy, appreciate ya. Okay. Here's the other thing. Let's scale this out to its... right? And then the idea is going to... wrong one. Okay. That for now. Alright. So the idea is going to be to scale this up to its maximum. And then we're going to run, like, garden in front of this whole section. This whole area will be garden, or it's like along the front of this entire fence will be garden. That will be delightful. Yeah? We'll have a beautiful garden. Okay. We've got work to do. A lot of work to do. Okay. For starters. This goes. This is not a place for the stairs. This is actually going to be office. Let's talk furnishing first and I need put the build decency here. Right. See it. Okay. We have a nice builder's license. I would also like to put a trophy case or a bookcase or something in for my various builder award trophies. Or for my various trophies. Let's go ahead and get a chair in. Yes, and nice desk in. Rustic modular cabinet. That sounds like a kitchen. Shelf sets. Perfect. Yep. I don't have a desk? I thought I had a couple of desks, actually. Huh. I wonder. String. Oh, here we go. Working desk. That one? Nope. Wrong. That way. Yeah, because then the drawers are facing me. That's what we... Alright, now. Chair. Or console. I would like at least... I think we only have one of these right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one in, but we're going to leave space for a second one so that we have a place for 2 chairs so we can have a nice consultation. And then we need an award shelf of some sort. Some place where we can display all of our various awards on the wall behind. For right now, the simple bookshelf might have to actually take. Do it. Okay, cool. So that actually works, right? Now we've got this nice little office area. We're gonna work on that in a minute. This has to go. I am not that. That isn't. We can keep doorways going from both the kitchen into the dining room and from the living room to the dining room. But I don't want those doorways. Regular old rectangle. I want nice, beautiful archway into these rooms so that they match the window, right? The arch echoes the door and the window. Could do a closable door. Actually, well. Definitely. Right, we do a closable door for the... I might keep this as an open casement way. But we do a closable door for the kitchen, and then from the kitchen into the living room, I'm gonna do... That could be real. Okay. Now, let's talk furnishings, since... What do we have for a nice table? We have the rustic tea. Yes, is nice. We have the rustic dining table. All right. Rustic chair. Go. And cabinet. side. I think I want to do 2 of these. I think I might be able to build that. And we put a couple of cabinets in here so that you can like have a place to put food, store dishes, that kind of stuff. That's good. About the floor. What do we have for? Oh. I mean, it's cute, but that's kind of an eyesore. Maybe for the kitchen. Yeah? I feel like we want something. Right. Ooh, a nice herringbone pattern. Diamond pattern. Alright. I kind of like this nice herringbone pattern for the floor. For the walls. Ooh. Kind of like wall 6. Wall 7's a little. 9 and 10. Pastel. That's definitely more. Green could be a nice little change of pace up on the green table. So wall 14. That's a bit of an eyesore. Alright, so let's hit wall 14. And ceiling. Ugh. Like a nice kind of a lighter. Makes the room feel taller. Okay. Let's talk to wall-mounted colored lights. Not actually really a fan of colored light strands. I know some people love them. I'm not really a fan. That could be. That's an actual bar light and recess lighting. Recess lighting is especially if you're going to put in like a ceiling fan, which actually we probably should be considering putting in a ceiling fan in every room because this is a desert. So I'm considering. Dinosaur, maybe for the kids. A hanging star ornament would also be fun. So let's put in that lighting. And the office also needs a few more tweaks that I did. For starters, put an archway. For seconds, give it with the same herringbone pattern of the house. Walls, I want to target something on the. Well, maybe we want to go contrary, right, to the Yak Boy, because it's kind of ending. I sort of want it to stand out. Oh, that is so boring. I don't know, that seems a little folksy. For an office to yeah, that might work for the office. Because I want the office to be kind of professional. You know? When somebody comes in asking for builders. Asking for the builder, you know. Want something nice to give them a good consult in. Okay, cool. Right. I am going to be back in just 1 second. I'm going to give you guys the break video, and I will be right back. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, it's over. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? I'm not sure. The time it seems so real, but now it's all gone. Maybe the fog is gone.
Kate, I turned it off. Alright, I am back. Let me flip back over and we'll go back to the redesign, which I'm probably going to end up being on for the rest of the day. Wasn't the plan, but here we are. Alright. So, that finishes the office. Ooh, we could do the entryway. Work on the entryway a bit. Same thing. For the floor, I want that nice herringbone pattern. We'll deal with the walls and all that after we get some furniture. See what we have to play off of. Let's put in... I would love to actually have 2 benches, one on both sides, but we'll just start with the... for good measure. And we can put up some of our masterpieces in here, right? After all, we are here. Let go. I don't know. Okay. Masterpiece of a polar bear. I don't know why that's a masterpiece, but okay. After all, we want to show off all these masterpieces we found. Enter it. Yes. I kind of want to put the display closet in here so that we can have... I'd actually love to put 2 in here so that we can have a place for guests to place their coats, right? We could put 1 and 2 here so we could have a place for guests to put their coats. I would actually have to make 3 of them though, because I also want 1 or 2. I would love 1. Love. And that might actually be better off in bedroom. Have any sort of side table. Rustic cabinet. That's a side table for as you enter, you have a place to put down. A whole place for your key. Everything. Walk in the door. Okay, perfect. Love it. Alright, the retro fan can actually go in the office. Or in the dining room because we didn't put any lighting. Fans. Ugh, where did it go? Don't approve of it. Wanted it. Right there. Now. 4 lights. Let's go. 1. 2 small ceiling lights. Fan needs more or less. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. So we have 2 small ceiling lights. Let's change the room. Something a little lighter. Then let's talk walls. You have that kind of a beige couch, beige bench, and the green table. So that in this blue. It picks up on the blue in the table. So maybe. But again, it feels kind of... Okay. That one. Alright. That gets this room mostly furnished. Do we have any other, like, rugs or anything? Isn't a lot. Here we go. Put that down in the center of the good measure. There we go. Perfect. Now, into the kitchen. Alright. Let's talk floor. The kitchen's gonna be different than the rest, right? actually don't hate it for the ceiling. That perfect. Okay. This needs to turn into that. There we go. Much. Actually, I'd like to. Right here. Give us a little more space to put some, like, cabinets. Alright, now. Let's talk furnishings. Okay. So definitely the modular cabinet go in here. That definitely reads... Well, I mean, this might actually be... Now that I put it in. Might actually be... We can, however, put in the techno tables as counters. It's the best I've got. And there was another desk. See, premium wood desk. It was. I think that's really all I've got. We can put in the techno barrel as a trash can. Because what kitchen doesn't need a trash can? Okay. And that's probably about good for now, right? Talk picture. Don't really like to do a whole lot with pictures. The kitchen gets kind of... I don't like to do a lot, really. Let's talk walls, though. The walls, I feel like we can probably add, 'cause I don't know, does that look too big? It's fine. And, of course, I want a carpet down in the middle. And you absolutely need a ceiling fan in the kitchen. A room like this. Other thing is some simple lighting. I closed out of the game. Put it. Go. This central. I feel like that's probably as central as I can get. Line of sight. So there we go. You know what? Hating the walls. They're a little too busy with the something a little simpler. Too simple? Okay. There we go. Kitchen, done. Dining room. That's the entryway. This is... You know what? I was gonna think about putting in a bigger entryway area, but now this one worked. But okay. Now we move on to the main event. I've done out of the game again. For the main event here. We're gonna start with a staircase. There's the elegant staircase. Manufactured. Kind of like the wooden quartz. Or maybe we do two different elements. Okay. Up here. Or I lock that in. How does that look upstairs? Room is officially blocked off if I... Well, I could move the doorway. And... it's 2 rooms. Staircase in it. Put the other staircase, I think. Going upstairs to the upstairs. Okay. Alright. I can deal with that. I can deal with this, I think. Head actually talk about that. Yes? Okay. And then these doors also need change. There we go. Perfect. Much, much better. Okay. So there we go. So that turns this in living room. Let's talk about flooring. Roof. Thank you. Okay. And then before we talk about wall, we're gonna talk about furnishings. Right? So, kind of want to put the couch against the stairwell here. Have any couches? Don't think we have a couch. We have a rustic armchair. That'll stand in for our couch. There we go. You have a nice little sitting zone. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Here. This one out there. Yeah, there we go. Nice little sitting area to entertain. Going to want a clock. You're a nice grandfather clock. Alright. Ooh, maybe we elegant square instead. Nah, that can go in the upstairs. I don't need another clock in there. That's way too many clocks. But we can put the pottery in here, right? around the door for the pottery. You want to... That's the case. I do want the clock in this. Like, this is... Ooh, a lamp. That's very nice for the... This would actually be a great room for some ambient lighting. Because most living rooms don't actually have recessed lighting. Recessed lighting. Recessed lighting. That's just because my ceilings. I would rather have recessed lighting. That's just. Perfect. Alright, so that gives us a decent amount of lighting. Thank you. Some very nice furnishing. It left con. Hoping it would like snap. Nope, multi-select. Alright. Let's put another... Put a pot there. And then the lamp over like that. There we go. Better, much better, much. Little more, actually, it's design print. Lamp there, and the pot over here. Why? Because that kind of balances out with a little asymmetry, right? Because the stairs are in the back, so this makes the bottom of the stairs look a little taller. And this kind of balances that out. So there we go. That balances things out a little bit. Little tip there for working with symmetry. There we go. That's better. Yes. Okay. I like it. It's coming together. Let's stick our yak boy up over our small yak boy frame over there. Go get some family photos. And then we'll, not the exquisite frame, but we'll put some actual as well. There we go. Can't put them on the stairs. No. That would have been a good thought, though. Okay. So there we go. Living room done. So we have a nice little entertaining space. And I clicked out of the game and accidentally opened a new tab that I don't want to be focused. Okay, great. That gets us a nice little living entertainment space here. Like it. Should we throw down a carpet in here? Not right now. Not right now. So that gets us our kitchen, dining room, living room, entertainment space. And if you go around the entertaining space, there's the actual office. Okay. Ooh, the office isn't finished. Roof. Oh. Feeling dickable. Fan here. And I could use a couple of small lights in here. Just a few. There we go. There you go. Perfect. There you go. You can have the ceiling fans go. Ooh, that needs to. This needs a little more. And before we jump out of here, actually, nope. Far over. Okay. Let's put a couple of retro. Go. There. There. There we go. Get some air circulation in this room because we do desert all. Turn on the fan. Alright, this room needs a fan and this room needs its fan turned on. Get it turned. There we go. Alright, and this room needs, I'm actually gonna put 2. It's for a little better air circulation. There we go. There we go. Because after all, since we live in a desert, you might want some fans. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do up here. This is going to be our next problem to solve. Start here. This does not belong here. Let's actually go in here. I want to come in here and I want to work on the stair. Should be able to stick, yes, thank you. Another staircase in here. Yes. Why can't staircase be? What have I done wrong? Where have I gone wrong? Where have I gone wrong? Why is staircase not able to? I mean, it should work, right? Door. That's it. Ah, by the way. Yes, thank you, I will take it. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay. All right. It's gotta be the upstairs. Gotta be the door, right? Problem. Okay, so let's try this again. Stairs with the nice elegant staircase. Yeah, it still tells me that the stairs can't be placed correct. What if we do, oh. See no reason why that What is going on with that then? You know what? I wonder if it's... No, it shouldn't have anything to do with the... Staircases didn't regenerate here. Nothing to do with... So, what's the problem? Is it that? Is that the issue? I want to take out... Let's take out that door. And see if I get what I want. We might have to finish off the house tomorrow because we're running out of cash. Which is fine. I kind of expected that. What with me? Okay, so now it's letting stairs be placed here. But I still have a window. Still have a window. Or where? See a window outside. Oh, it's this window. That's the one. That's what was. I don't want to keep it. And if it gets covered up. It's covered up. I can. What if... No, I want to keep it. that a little more freely. Okay, great. Alright. That helps. So, here's the thing. Let's head up here. Let's talk staircase. This... That I want to go. I want it. It looks kind of nasty. Let's talk about a very nice wooden... And it won't let me place it still. Why? Is it the room upstairs? What's that? It was placing the stairs earlier. Alright. Staircases repopulate. Well, I mean, at least that's a thing. At least the staircases don't repopulate every time I make a move. Oh, that's less frustrating. Now that room is completely the exact same size. That's the problem. Maybe it needs size? That's the issue? Maybe it wants the upstairs room to be a little bit bigger? Let's go. Oh. It's not like move the stairs closer this way. Yeah, no, it just won't take any. Oh, well, that's frustrating. Huh. That being the case, let's that back where I... That's frustrating. I bet you I know what it is. I bet you I know exactly what it is. I bet you. This room. Because there's a staircase connecting it. So then. What if... like that there, though. I could go here instead. I wasn't planning on saving a ship. I could go here instead. We could roof on both sides. Okay. And then we could go roof, roof, right? And that could be spinning chain wall, that wall for all of these. Okay. Can I? Why did you do that? I was aiming for change the size. Why would you do that? Back to all four. Okay. Right, I'm not hating that. I'm actually kind of liking that better. Eight, nine, 10. Okay, yeah. All right, we're good. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah? It's not the worst thing I've ever done. Okay. And then, in theory, practice, because I do set the stairs in any of these rooms. We not. So then, in theory, what if I were to say, put this over? Still can't. Here's the thing. What if I were still not going up currently? Alien noise. Okay. Try a thing. Let's destroy. It's for no. And let's try this again. Nope. Same problem. That's not frustrating. I know you're thinking I'm completely frustrated and that's annoying me, but that's not frustrating. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not wild about it. Kind of actually hate that. But if it lets me get up to the second floor, third floor, I guess, because we're on the. Okay. Try this again. That function. Yes, that does what I want it to. And that gets me up here. Okay. Problem is that now I can't get up to the final open. So, let's do a thing. Change it from the big boy stairs. Really help if I could see a little better game. You guys knew the corner stairs. Oh. This is why the corner stairs were designed. We need the corner stairs here. Okay, cool. So then. Now that the corner stairs are there, so I know what the problem was. Absolutely, I understand what the problem was here. Change size. Problem is absolute. Problem might also be my spatial. That might also be a problem. Okay. So here's the thing. When we go up the stairs, that's F. Here we go. Go up the stairs. This has one window. So this is at the back of the house, which this is the front of the house now. So that means that the new building should be right here. Let's do a thing. There, see about putting any staircase I can. Two problems. Number one, we will never be able to reach this bedroom. Number two, the upstairs room is. Okay. Number two is easy enough to fix. Right? The upstairs room just needs to be a little bit, well, a little bit further back. That's not a big problem. This is an annoyance. If we flush this back a little. Since
You're back.
This is, oh
and
my
I'm not out
gosh.
yet.
Unsure, honey. You can't startle me like that. Alright, since this is the back wall, what if we put the third room back here? Yeah? Hun, you might not want to be in the house at the moment. I'm doing some work here. Okay. But, like, I like the third room up here. But what if change this a bit to the back, right? Door then gets side over. And we have no, I like having this. Not the roof. No. Not the roof. I want it. Don't know why this one awkward, but okay. Alright, let's do third roof right here. Wall 4. Yes. More or less? Yeah. More or less, yes. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Okay. Stuck on the windowsill. Alright. So then let's go up here. And talk about putting another stairwell against this back wall. Okay. That's good. I like it. Here's the thing. I think, yeah, we're going to have to extend the building out this way a little bit. We're going to have to extend this whole thing. But otherwise, we're good to go. Right? Not too bad. So, here's what we're... This door is going... side. Bring this out this way a little. That way what we can do is we can shift the stairs over a little so that there's a little walkway. Shift them over. And that would give us a fully functioning walk zone to get into the third section. That makes this a really small living area, but that's alright, actually. Fine with this being a smaller living area. This is only supposed to be mother-in-law suite. There we go. So then you come up here. And then you've got an exit. Alright, perfect. And then this can be an extra sitting room area for the mother-in-law suite if I feel like it's necessary, but I don't think so. This can also be kind of a greenhouse zone. Have a lot of plants and stuff up here. Kind of a work. And then these rooms still perfectly accessible. And then we can have like some sitting area. Little like chairs and tables here. This would be kitchen. This would be bedroom. We are not going to need. Okay, cool. door can change. Put a little close. No? Oh, I guess I don't. Let's move it there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's talk about the rooms down here. No, that's actually as far. Let's talk about these. This door can get a... That does not belong from bedroom. Alright, so this is going to be kind of a sitting area. This can be... That can be a room? Maybe? Guest room? Let's make this our room. Real fast. So let's put down... Jackboard bed. Love to put down the side cabinets. Sitting here. See if they're flushed against the wall. Not loving it. Okay. We'll put the pet sofa out in the main. Yeah. And I want to put, instead of a wooden bookcase, I want to put flooring in there. Let's grab a wall clock. A rustic owl. Call this room done for. Let's go over here. Next room. Want to put the definite. Go. I feel like we want to put the rustic cabinet out in the sitting. Probably. Let's put a cushion chair in here. It would be better if it were a rocking chair, but we'll put the nice chair in here. So rock to be. I would love to put a stool with the lamp on it, but I'm not sure we're going to be that off. Frame. Sure. It's a room. Baby, have some family pictures. Perfect. Alrighty. Perfect. Done. Now, this room is my bedroom. Let's make our bed area. Well, we can put this upstairs. Bedroom up. Let's come out here into the sitting room. Put the elegant small table out here. Right? Won't let me put anything under there. Put it over here. See about putting the on it. And we will put the pet sofa over here. Go. We have a place for the pet. We have a place to put your stuff down. You don't really need like a whole seating. This is very much private rooms. Another. That. Are extra large. Cover a lot of wall area. There we go. Good, good. Okay. And then let's head upstairs. This is going to be the bedroom for this particular area. So let's stick bed in here. Yep. Let's stick. I don't want to stick the rustic wooden desk. Nah. Maybe we stick the rustic second office. Have kind of a way to do your makeup and such. And let's put up shouldn't be pressing. Go. Put up some masterpieces in, shall we? There we go. And I will put these down next to the bed as the bedside table. That should work. Yeah? Okay. I feel like that should work. Now, let's work on the sitting room. Out here. Furnishing is. Go. I want to put some nice chairs out here, but for right now, I'll this area. Pottery down? Love it. I feel like that belongs in the... Not the downs. Definitely. Put a nice wall clock in. That'll be helpful. Put up the railway masterpiece over there. Desert photograph. Why not? No idea where to put the Jack boy. Probably not in the... That might... what about over here? Something like that. Nope. Definitely. Absolutely. That blocks us. Most assuredly. We'll put the word up there. Okay, cool. Alright. That's probably as good as I'm gonna do now for up here. Let's talk kitchen. I don't really have anything. Down a couple of Hi, Kay. And eventually we'll put down a table and we'll have some cabinetry and everything in here, just like downstairs. A has decided to take up residence on my feet. So this is the entertainment space. I kind of want this area. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I will be back in just a minute. Sorry about that. Kay really needed to go to the bathroom. So, had to let the K9 out. Alright. So, where was I? Right. I was looking to see if we could put the boombox on here. No. I'll put it over there. There we go. 1 second again, I gotta close. This came back. Okay, sorry about that. Already pretty decked. Put that over there. Then alright, let's go down to the office. For reasons. Should stick this on the wall, Amy. Because, you know, it proves that I'm a tough guy. This. Put last exquisite frame here. Yeah. Yeah. Just keep this. And I put my line. Nope. Looky doke. Do you have any paintings on? Do I have any paint left to put on the wall? The medical poster. Not really about that. Okay. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I think that's about it. The only thing we really have left is us. We can put up here in the kitchen. And put in the kitchen up here. It kind of looks like cabinetry. There you go. Let's put the... I feel like it belongs in one of the lighting. It doesn't. And neither does... Stick the lamp. IK. You were literally just out. I don't want to hear that you need to go out again. There you go. And that's about it. Okie doke. Well, now that it's officially 22. Unsure here, me. And head to sleep. There we go.
I have 2 good things to share with you.
Oh.
1, you're pregnant. 2, I'm going to be a father. Huh. I guess that's kind of one thing.
It is, and thank you.
Morning.
I guess.
I think both Wilson and I are well rested. What about you?
Hi. I think you're stuck on the bed. Is it because of the... It's because of the, side table. We'll put them in another... How about that? Put these in. Okay. Now can you be not stuck on the bed? No. He absolutely not stuck. Not be stuck. I think we might have to put it back a little. No, it's fine. Alrighty. Well, that's it. Alright, so I do want to move the, there we go. I do want to move the what's it's inside eventually, but for now, I'm not gonna work. Due to changes in your home. Yeah, okay. Hello there! It's me, Butch, Owen's friend. You remember? I just wanted to thank you again for being the one to bring me to Sandrock. I'm writing from my desk at home. This is my attempt to return your favor. Enclosed are some photos of Lucy and I took. If you find yourself as inspired as I was, come visit. I'll be your guide. Okay. It's just because I removed some stuff. Okay, cool. I know, but he's stuck on the bed. I would love to go see him, random telepathic arrow. But he's stuck on the bed. I can't see him yet. Alright, yes, please. Yes, please. 800, 700. Or 866. We have 880 or 866. 880 it is. Ah, there's my guy. Hello.
Howdy. Darlin, I can't believe I only wrote you letters before. Now I can tell you anything.
I know, it's great, right?
Darlin.
You're eating for 2 now. So, have as much as you like. Aww.
Be seeing ya.
You gave me honey? Wait, do I have to actually eat it? Is that like part, or was it just mission started and complete because he's just gonna talk to me? Okay, so it's just mission start, mission complete instantly. Because he just wants to say, hey, hi, did you know that you've got a lot of stuff going on? And I'm like, yes. Why do you ask, sweetheart? Go. Now, has anybody seen my tools? I kind of dropped them at random. Right, we wanted to upgrade the pickaxe. I completely forgot I needed to upgrade the pickaxe. Thank you. Alright, let's go get another sharpening stone so we can upgrade the axe, not the pickaxe. Upgraded. I need another sharpening stone so that we can upgrade the axe.
Spread the good word, folks.
I plan on it. Now let me get over here. Just the one thing. Alright. Now that we have expanded our land, and we have the sharpening stone that we need for the new axe, yay! Let's go turn some stuff into Owen. Hello,
Hey,
Barry.
how's it going? Staying busy?
Yes. Why?
Say, you know, I've heard the tales. Being a builder is no picnic.
Not really.
If you're ever having trouble, don't be afraid to ask for help, you hear? How's your wallet doing since you got here, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, I am kind of broke right now, but I'm actually doing fine, really.
Hey, I hear you. Here, take my tip jar for the day. Just a little something to get you back on your feet.
Oh, no,
strings
no.
attached.
Really, I could.
Are you sure? Well, offer's on the table.
I appreciate it, but no. You're about to give me like $1,000.
One time, a guy came through who couldn't stop talking about how manly he was. Manly
Polly.
this, manly that. He even gave me a book on how to be more manly myself. To be honest, I was a little offended by that.
To be fair, everybody is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're not done yet.
Oh, hey, glad to hear
No.
it.
I wanted to turn in the other commission though. Did I just have one commission for you? Because I wanted to turn in two. I'm fine. I promise you I don't need... I'm about to turn in like a couple of really high value quests. Oh, okay. It's over here. I'm about to turn in a couple of really high value quests, so... Oh, it would help if I was pressing. Hey, Heidi.
Hey, I like what you've been doing with the decorations over at your place. Of course I notice these things. I'm an architect for one, and your best pal for two.
Well, there you go. I've been working it. You should see the inside. It looks... I've expanded. We've got a 3rd floor and a baby on the way. Okay. So, where are we going next? Pablo. Theory.
Howdy.
Hi.
Shall I grab you a souvenir next time I'm out trend seeking? Although, I hope you won't blame me if I forget.
I really won't. Here. Your commission, sir? You're very welcome. There. See? I told you I wasn't broke. Oh, and being like, oh, you're broke, hon. Here. I'm not that broke. I'm just going to turn in a couple of high-value commissions. It's fine. It's fine. I just redid the house. So, you know, that was going to cause a little extra. Because I just basically made a castle. It's fine. Alright, here we go. No idea where it went. Ah, there it was. Crash. There it goes. Okay. Now, real fast, let's talk about upgrading a couple of things. I need a new axe. Chromium axe. Thanks. And now I can retire the old one. There we go. Let me grab my... As soon as I figure out where I left. It is actually better, but I will take this. So I won't be completely out of you. Alright. Gun. I was looking for the gun and the bullets. Here we go. Gun, bullets. Yep. Let's put on those shoes. Those and... There we go. Alter all that around. Perfect. Actually, go fast. I need those two to switch. Okay. And now I need this. Okay, now we're ready to go. Alrighty. Come on, Mel. We gotta go get some stuff done today. We are gonna go get some commissions from the civil court today. Because you know. Civil court. We're gonna go get some civil core commissions today for extra cash side. Like there's only 2 available at the moment. Sand ponies, which we can haulers. Okay. Both of those we can do by just running the new mines. Hazardous. So let's do that. And way crackable. That way I know what's... We need 5 haulers and 5 sand ponies. Let's go! I'm gonna go straight for the, we're gonna go straight for the ship, actually. And I am going to run the ruins until we get all 5 haulers and all 5 sand ponies. And then I can turn those in. And I can now be part of the Civil Corps as well, because, you know, I needed another part-time job. There we go. Yes, Mel has learned to climb ladders. Why do you ask? Right, let's go for level 2. Go for level. I don't know what we get for it, but we're gonna go. Is there a fireside tonight? How late is it? What was that about? Oh, Katori's investor meeting at 14. Oh, okay. I forgot that was a thing. If I reload, what are we... Oh, I forgot Kator investor me. Still gonna do the Civil Corps Commission. We're just going to have to go to 11. If I run the ruin here, 4 hours. Because I will miss Katori's investor. If we... Alright, fine. So here's the plan then. I'm still gonna get these sand ponies, but first, let's test out our brand new Chromium axe, shall we? On some large wood trees. I mean, at the very least, we'll turn the Civil Corps commissions in tomorrow, right? So there we go. Alright, you leave my Mel alone, and we're fine. My peon. Wandering his way. As long as he leaves Mel alone, I don't. Okay. Let's head on over and grab some more tree. We're probably also going to need a stamina up after Katori's, but that's okay. I'm not super fussy about it. I am going to want to get this sorted. Oh, thank you, hon. He cleared the sand from my... Get that. All right. I might have to grab a few stamina ups. Oh, look at those trees. They're growing over there. Isn't that cute? All right. So, ooh, there we go. There's a... Alright, that's probably going to be the last tree we get today. And then we're going to head directly for Katori. Yep. Okay. Off we head to Katori's. She's got a meeting for us today, so we gotta go. Thank you, sweetie. It's clearing sand from the... Nice. We're gonna have to get a couple of stamina ups on our way back so we can run the ruins a few times. I actually might have 1 or 2 stamina ups in at home. See about that. But let's go straight to Katori's. House looks a little more pink. Maybe we'll put it back on the white stucco. Oh. I don't know. We'll see. Go. This is her place, I think. I think this is her office. Up yet. Now it has. Aha. Now it's lit up.
Good! Welcome, everyone!
Hi!
It seems we're all here, so let's begin. First of all, welcome. You may all know me as Katori, the lady who purchased up the Golden Goose just after the peak of its success. But today, with just 15 minutes of your time, I will present to you an idea that could change your life.
Oh.
Behold!
You need a better name.
Katori World! A vast and unabridged cavalcade of merriment and amusement! An unparalleled brand of entertainment!
I have questions on this.
As we all know, Sandrock was once a beacon of prosperity in the ocean of a desert that is the Eufaula. Of course, at that time, we were in the rather favorable position of middlemen. So to speak, tens of thousands of people would transfer through Sandrock, and the Golden Goose was a favorite stop along the way for young and old.
All right.
These days, however, well, I don't think it would be an understatement to say that this town could do with some revitalization. And so, enter Katori World to chase the clouds away and bring prosperity to Sandrock once more.
Okay, first question is, how do you think this is going to bring prosperity back to Sandrock? By just bringing in more tourists? I mean, sure, maybe. But my second question is, how much development are you planning? Because what killed Sandrock the first time was overdevelopment and underwater, right? There wasn't enough water and there was too much development. That's what killed it the first time. So how much development are you planning?
How will I do it, you might ask? I will carry out the construction of a multi-dimensional, sensational, and all-around recreational set of entertainment facilities, including, but not limited to, a new and improved game center, larger museum, and one day, a theme park.
Okay, so again, we're back to, that sounds like we're making the same mistake that we did in the past where we developed.
Before long, tourists will once again flock to Sandrock to view and partake of the exuberance that is the largest and most beautiful spot for entertainment in the Free Cities, Katori World. Help make my dream, our dream, come true. Help make Katori World a reality.
Why? How?
Any questions?
Several. None of these would be the question I would ask. Could I lose money? Absolutely, you could lose money on something like that. What do I need to do? Well, for me, since I'm a builder, she's going to be looking at me to supply money, materials, and labor. What can I get from this? Well, if it works, you could get a nice monetary return. Sandrock is falling apart. Should we build up our town first? That's as close as I can get to my question. I've heard enough, I'm in.
Yes, Sandrock has its fair share of issues. The water thing, the bandit thing, the other things.
Yeah.
But look, when I first got here, I was taken in by the scenery. I was captivated. We just need to get people out here and they'll feel the same way.
I mean, it's possible, but you're getting them out there to go to this extravagant, this entertainment complex of yours, this theme park of yours. So again, I'm stuck on water is what killed us the first time, right? So you can't overdevelop or you're going to run out of water again. And then the town really will die. And second, also, the town is kind of already dying. So how is this going to help?
Yeah, course it's possible. And yeah, you're right to have doubts. Nothing's ever a sure thing.
Yes, I have several questions.
Well, technically, yes, it is possible you could lose money, in the sense that anything is technically possible. So there may exist a universe where you did lose money, but Katori World. Tell you guys what. If the first round of monthly dividends are not to your liking, if you're still not confident in the project, you can have all your money back. Guaranteed.
Nope. Nope. That is a foolish thing to guarantee. I know that she's doing it because she wants people to invest, right? But it's like, that is a very foolish thing to guarantee because in general, it's going to take your business a couple of months, maybe a year or two after the investment. Especially in this post-apocalyptic world that you're living in, where news doesn't travel at the speed of light. So, of course, this is doom.
Both you and Mian can invest through labor, provide construction services for my amusement and other facilities for the park, then I grant you a larger percentage of the profits. Builder work is essential to make this all happen.
I mean, her plan is a little more well thought out and a little better put together than ours. But it's still not there. I'm not gonna lie, it's still not there.
I will send a seasonal report to all partners and attach the profit dividend of the season. The more work you do, the more goals you get. Everything will be quite fair, real equitable-like. Even Steven. Wonderful! That is great to hear. With such an esteemed builder backing the project, I think it's hard not to have faith. Questions? Anyone else?
Lots.
Wow. It all does sound like a lot of fun, but, well, I've been spending all my spare time at the moisture farm since we made that big discovery. I don't know if I can commit to something so big. But don't worry, you've already got the best.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't want to be in, but they're really not going to give much of a choice. So.
Of course. Can't have a foot in two boats. I wish you well on your endeavors. What about you, Mr. Owen? Thoughts, questions, concerns?
I have more than one concern.
This plan. It's a pie in the sky, but as long as it might help Sandrock, I'm interested. And we'll be happy to get involved with the startup process. We can talk more once we really start seeing more tourists in town.
That's probably the smartest play for Owen to make. I'm interested, but right now we're not getting the volume of tourists to justify this kind of expansion. So I'm out until we start seeing more tourists. That's actually the smartest play. When we start seeing more tourists in town, pitch me again.
Mr. Owen, thank you very much.
I can't say that I'm particularly impressed by your key performance indicators. Furthermore, I don't think there's much room for your market to scale up, given the potential demographics you have access to. For that reason, I'm out.
Again, fair on Cheese part, and I would also be with...
Well, this ain't exactly rocket science, good doctor.
Director.
Yes, Director. Well, there's also no reason we couldn't work in some kind of spaceship simulator?
Nope.
A replica of a launch center.
Nope.
Some other space...
Nope.
Thingy?
You're making a very common mistake that a lot of game developers make, which is to make everybody happy. You're making promises that you may not be able to. I forget who it was. Peter Molyneux is the one that everybody always wants to for this, where he keeps over-promising and over-promising and over-promising what all his games are going. It's famous for that. He promises like all these massive things that all his games are gonna do, and his dev team background goes, "There's no way, no way we can do." And she's making the same mistake here, where she's like, "Well, I know he likes space, so if I promise him something space related, then he'll be in. So that's all I need is a." No, you don't do that. Nope. Don't make a promise you can't keep.
It appears I've sorely miscalculated the potential of this venture. You will have my aid.
Nope. That's wrong, because when she can't get anything for space, then it's going to be a
Wonderful of you to reconsider, Director.
Now, forgive me, as I have not been paying much attention for the last 15 minutes or so. Mind was elsewhere. But I do believe I have the gist of it. And for that reason, I'm in. Elsie will appreciate this sort of rigmarole. Speaking of rigmarole, that reminds me how she needs to stop all the tomfoolery, sending in for rigmarole, and start learning how to be a proper lady. Y'all wouldn't believe how many times I've told her.
Okay, but like, dude, you want her to stop all the tomfoolery, all the slacking off, but yet you're going to invest in something that's off more.
Yes, Cooper. Thank you for your interest. Perhaps we'd best move on, for time's sake.
Are you having fun, Jasmine? Kinda surprised you wanted me to take you to this, but, well, do you understand everything Miss Katori is saying?
Of course, Uncle Hugo. I've read all about stuff like this. Katori is asking for angel investors, people who are willing to back her idea in exchange for a piece of the company.
Dude! Smartest and simultaneously dumbest person in the town right here.
If Aunt Katori does really well, we might get back 10 times what we invest. Here, I brought 5 goals. I want to invest in Katori World.
10 to 1, huh? Maybe I'll throw in some scratch too then.
Yes, well, it's like they say, one can always depend on the heart of a child to make sound business decisions.
They cannot.
It means so much to have everyone's support, and this is definitely a more the merrier type situation. Well, I think we've heard from everyone. Here seems like as good a place as any to end it. Thank you all for coming. Here's to our success! Here's to Katori World! Builder, once again, thank you for your support.
I mean, support is a bit of a broad term right now.
As a matter of fact, I've got something for you already. Game Center renovations. A new sign, a new game, more floor space, the whole 9 yards. The expansion will just be gathering materials, but you know how it is. Heidi doesn't cut corners. She'll need stuff only experienced divers like you could track down. Once we've got the materials, she'll handle the rest, leaving the sign and new game machine. The new sign shouldn't be too much trouble, but this new game machine I got the diagram for, I'm no expert, but it looks like it's got some bells and whistles on it. But hey, nothing you can't handle, eh?
Bells and whistles? Is it a pinball machine?
That's what I like to hear. It's like Musa says in his 12 Steps to Success. You can only win if you believe you can win. All right, here are the diagrams. My hopes are that by expediting Phase 1, we'll garner some attention that'll lead to some profit for all of us right away. Once things take off, I can pay you double for this job. Probably. When you've got the materials, give them to me. I'll get Heidi to handle the expansion. When she's done, just install the sign and the machine. Thanks again for believing in me, Builder. I won't let you down.
Yeah, sure. What materials am I looking for? Just the sign and the... Okay. Alright. We'll do that tomorrow, I think. Because today... Come on, Mel. Today I actually want to hit, Owens real fast. Gotta go this way. I want to hit Owens real fast. We will get some stamina ups, and then we'll run the room. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's talk at the... We have $3,000. We're doing fine. It's 38 stamina. This is 8%. Let's grab a couple of those. There we go. Thank you. And let's head out. Come on, Mel. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Come on, Mel. Know what everybody should do when they're going to have a child? They should go ruin diving! Yeah? Sounds like a good plan. Let's go fight monsters. Sure, why not? So yeah, like, honestly, I'll do Katori's quest, first off because I don't think they're really gonna give me a choice. But secondly because I'm gonna do all the quests in the game. But realistically, no, I'm out. You're asking too much. You're asking too much weight fast. Alright, let's go. And I also would have some environmental concerns, considering that the environment is actually filled with rocks. It's like I would have some environmental. There we go. Alright. Yep, let's go. 135 stamina. Let's do this.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
Okay. That gets me 2 sand ponies down. 5 haulers and Rocky rolls.
Yeah! Yeah!
So close to done.
Yeah!
Okay. Real fast. Thank you. Use this. It kills everybody in that room. Alrighty. mean, it sounds adorable, but I don't think I went the right. Yeah, it's got to be this room. The other room. Back before on. There we go. Alright, Kay has decided to stand on my legs. Alright. Oh, okay. Here and then yep. I am gonna be completely lost here. That'll be fun. Okay, yeah. No? No, it is this way. There we go. Ah, come on. Okay. Okay. I think that takes care of that. Alright. Just out of pure cute. No, nothing. I don't think there's anything up there either. Yeah, it doesn't let me on there this time. Okay, cool. Just checking. Oops, that was the wrong button. SV. You. Ooh. Alright. Thank you. Okay. So that does it on the sand pony. But I still need to get the collar. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten it. Yep, we're on to the next level. Sorry. Kay decided she needed to bark. Thank you. Alright, ooh, some cash for that one thing. Alright.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright. Not what I was aiming for. But okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Alright. What do we get? Just ruin. Oh. That's hopeful, I guess. Tried to jump that, and I am not very good at jumping. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Pop if I were pressing button. See there. Just checking.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I thought those were haulers. I guess not. I guess for the haulers, it's probably best to run the...
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the rocky... Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. There we go. What do we get? Oh, another compact moat. Kinda neat. So for the haulers, I guess I have to run the bridge is what we got it. Fine. Oh, okay, we're going into the last room. So for the last room, it's actually smarter to last room, it's always set up like this. You can always just hit everybody from a distance. Okay. Done. That's it. All right, let's see what we get for that run, shall we? Maybe I'll run the breach after. Oh, I need 5 haulers then. That might be best to run them. Okay. Might be best to run the breach. Ooh, watering chip? Huh. Oh, I know what that's for. Oh, I know what that's for now. Okay. Alright, I know what that is. That is for something that we do not have yet. That's gonna be... Come on, Mel. Let's go. We're gonna go see about running the breach, Mel. Coming or not? There we go. Let's go try running level 3 of the breach at least once. And see if we can't get those 5 haulers done. I might be able to turn in the sand pony. Second. See if she's on the road or not. I think it's actually food run today, not Grace. But if Grace is out on the road, I'll turn west line. Oh, Grace! She actually... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hiccups. There we go. Okay, she's actually working. Thought she was at the Blue Moon. No, she's going up there, Grace. Doesn't super do the whole Church of the Light thing. Grace, what you doing up here? Oh, this is Justice. Oh, never mind. Grace is the one that wants the haulers done. Thank you. Grace wants the haulers. Alright, let's go run the breach fast, see if we can get 5 haulers. I want to run it probably on the higher difficulty because I feel like we'll have a better shot at getting haulers done on the higher difficulty. Although, that's probably a dumb idea. I'm just... See, we have the damaged haulers up here. She don't want the damaged haulers. She want the haulers. Yeah, like that guy. Shouldn't take long to do any of this. Thank you. Okay. Let's hit this. Thank you. There we go. 1 hauler down. Although it is also 1 a.m., so we're going to have to go to bed immediately after I run this today. Oh well. 2 haulers. Thank you. Haulers down. Free to go. Oh look, there's 3. Hey bud. Thank you. Thank you. Right. W. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, and in the next room, we have what? 3 floors? 3 floors. Damage haul. I'm not looking. is I'm looking for the whole one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There's 4. Four key. Thank you. Alright, so that's 4.
Yeah.
The last floor is a boss level. So I'm really hoping to run into another hauler. Or just run into another hauler. If I can get one last hauler, then we're... Thank you. Up there he is! Look at that. The last guy standing right up there. How nice. Thank you. Thank you. How nice of you. Stand right there and let me get you. So there we go. That's 5 damaged haulers. Done. So I can turn that into Grace. It's gonna have to be in the morning though. It's already like 40. Morning. Gotta go to bed right away. Gotta do this.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Switched over to the gun too soon.
Yeah.
Alright, now switch over to the gun. Back over to the spear. Life eat. Hey, what do we got? Steel bar? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Well, back here. Done. Thank you. Done. Alright. Now, from up here. Thank you. Done. Alright, that's it. We're finished for the day. Perfect. What do you got me? 40 tokens, a small engine. Alright, real fast. Get the boots to go with the rest of the outfit. And I'm going. Alright, cool. That's it! That is it for the day. Now we get to run home. And I'm actually gonna have to call the stream. Come on, Mel. Let's go. Unfortunately, Grace has already bedded down for the night, so no way I'm gonna. I know, I'm very well aware aware that it's getting late and I should get some rest. Just let me... Oh, my commissions are in. Oh, my builder's license got displayed? Yes. I'll put it back up in the... Thank you. Off we go. Where did... Let's see. Where did my archway? Honestly. Alright, here we go. Upstairs. And in our bedroom. Alright, perfect. So that is where I am going to end stream for today. Let me go ahead and see if we can find somebody else who is running Sandrock today. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. And I will be back with Sandrock tomorrow. Do we have anybody running Sandrock? Nope. Nope, not really. Well, cozy Sandrock, but that does not look like... How about you? See if I can set up a raid. There we go. Alright. Hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.